Добрий день. А що у нас сьогодні? А ми сьогодні продовжуємо по Теріану. Ой, камера з'їхала. Так, ми тільки пройшли квест на охорону, щоб дізнатися, що у нас тут. Щоб заручитися допомогою гобліна Лодгока. Но корону з каменя здали. Ми були достатньо швидкі для цього. Давайте ж подивимось, що тут можемо зробити. Так, там якийсь махач з гоблінякою. Стрелякай. А ну йди сюди. Це ж Ешвінди. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Блін, там ще той не здох. Ти, йди геть. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ой. Красиво, що це таке. Ага. Красиво. Так, одне здохло. Якось не супер зручно дивитись на те, як... Ну, коротше, участвувати в бійці 1 на 1. Угу. Так, мені тут щось треба знайти. Чи ні? Поки що я знайшов гриби. Сундучара. Давай шопку. Є, шопка. А можна... Так. Ух ти. Дівчина, так не можна робити. Блін, це ще інфернали. I should warn you. Ай, йоп. О. До речі, а що я топлю? Раз. Як я це люблю. Так, вас. Треба запалити. Перепутав. А нарешті. Ой. Що я за... Риба? Риба? Як ловити рибу? Блін, як я зловив рибу? Це ж прикольно. Хочу ловити рибу. Не хочу квест.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
А їм взагалі зручно з такими пазурями ходити і працювати? Я розумію, там деякі тянки роблять великі пазурі для того, щоб не працювати. Ну він ж навпаки. Він працівник. Тим більше вон лапки брудні.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, it's around Mrs. Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Так.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Ладно, спочатку бісти.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Пробач, Себастьян, ти офігенний хлопець. Но спочатку бісти. Ти не настільки класний, як там ці пухнасті комочки, чи папуга. Ну ладно, можливо, краще за папугу. Но не факт. Бісти, 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 бісти.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Ew, oh.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Hmm.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Так, треба зловити монстряк.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Тобто напсак у нас іде сюди. Взагалі, давай я відкрою ще один список скілів. Це раз. Два. Тут у нас стратега мастері. Наче класна штука. Блін, от цю штуку хочу. Віддайте трансформацію. Трансформацію віддайте. Ну, це досить класна штука. Так. Я поки не знаю, що сюди. Давай отак зробимо.
You got one!
Ми заловили дівчину покемона. Що далі?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Так, ну... Цікаво, які ще монстрятки тут є? Тут є якісь дереліки, волчари, жабки, я бачив, жабок.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Ну,
Then
давай.
I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll. Good luck.
Deke will be waiting.
Добавимо левіоску. Якщо ми спочатку станемо не суперпомітними. Це дівчина. Ой, зелененький, мені подобається.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ой, зелененька. Точніше, біленька. І так, а скільки воно може вміщати в себе?
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Ну, давайте почекаємо.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Мгм. Оу. Це упороті лами.
Settle yourself.
Стой, хлопчика,
No
хлопчика.
harm.
О, хлопчик, супер. Це ж упороті лами.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Так, тут в мене на шляху немає ще ніякої прикольної тваринки. Мункалфи. Ніфлери. Я хочу ніфлера. Ніфлери це ж супер. Пробач, Себастьян, ти не ніфлер. Що, тут треба падати? Давай падаємо. Це, здається, хлопчик.
I'll look after you.
А що означає плюсик? Не знаю. Ай! Ай!
Let's finish this job and be done. Waste of time this is.
А як ти мене побачив?
Shame to lose all that.
Так, ніфлер є. Що ще в мене є? Можу. Пуфіка не хочу. Зяба. Зяба не так цікаво. Фестрал. Так, жабу і на фестрала. Жаба. Жаба. Ой. Щось я пропустив жабу. Жаба, 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 жаба. Так, це була дівчина. Хлопчика, де ти хлопчика? Ні?
I'm not going to hurt you.
Занадто довго кастує. Так. Фестрал. Цікаво, чи можна літати на фестралі?
This place has seen better days.
Ого, а його не просто спіймати.
Everything's all right now.
Цікаво, а інші фістрали звалили чи ні? Що це? Труп дракона? Я хочу цю голову. О, фістрал хлопчик.
Professor Howard will never believe. Revelio.
Ну і наостаток заберемо Джеберкіла. Джебрекнула. Чи я вже це брав? А, це, мабуть, ця от пташка. Ну, най буде багато пташок.
Levioso.
Да, це просто пташка.
Is that you, Rob? Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ash. Levioso!
Potato.
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Ну все, в мене 10 звіряток. Давайте перетворимо їх на няшних питомців.
Dick thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Давай.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to
Блін, це
find
прикольно.
out.
Ти зробив це? Що? Не знаю.
Meet you
Щось.
inside when you're ready.
Щось ти зробив?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Можна мати 10, да? Блін, упорота лама.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
А ось питання. І чим ми відрізняємося від браконьєрів? Ага. Тобто species 4 максимум. Не знаю, мені подобається нюхлер. А вони будуть плодитися? Ні, не хочу, я хочу тебе сумку. Move to inventory. Блін, це цікаво. В нього якась додаткова зіронька. Давайте вважати, що це означає, що він крутий. До речі, так, от вона тут показана зіронька. Блін, ну порода лама.
Most excellent.
Ей, блін.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Жри. О. А це мені вже його дали? А, вже дали. Так, ну давай, тебе. Граємо. Годуємо. Фістрал звали. Лутаємо. Тепер тебе. Повторюємо. Чешемо. Годуємо. Лутаємо. Що в мене тут ще є? Ти, стой, падлюху. Чешемо. Оу. So sweet. Годуємо. Лутаємо. Коротше, на вас ще потрібна купа бабла для того, щоб вас награти. Почухали. Блін, ну яке ти няшне. Ай. Ну няшне. Що тут є? Тут є якась мапа.
Revelio.
А, літати не можна. Так. Ага, зона не дуже велика.
Revelio.
Ну, коротше, в мене є няшна штука. Для вас ще треба придумати якісь іграшки. Я там бачив в спелкрафтах. Не зовсім розумію, що це таке. Ну, я думаю, потім мені пояснять. Ще це не юзав. А, мені треба поколектити саме пташку. Ну що ж. Festival. To inventory.
Everything's all right now.
Ні, повернайся. Пафік до інвентарі, джаберкнули. Цікавого нема. Ну, іди сюди.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Так, канджура тутя. Прибиралка тутя. Тулся. Не, то есть, не розшуткувати. Як класно бути магом. Так, нарешті ми можемо зафігачити якийсь стрейт. Проблема лише у тому, що в мене все, що одягнено, вже з трейтами. Це Expelliarmus. Ну, Expelliarmus таке. Оце взагалі не корисна штука. Вірбологія подобається. Треба знайти якогось кнізла. Я там бачив, можна з цими трейтами на 4, ну не будемо читати. Добре. І як тобі заапгрейдить? Не понял. Планти, Expelliarmus, кюрзи.
That came out
Зрозуміло.
nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Так, у нас відкрилися якісь колекшени. Чи челенджі. Фе. Некрасиво. Звичайний светр?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the...
А, це просто декорація, да? Просто декорація теж неплохо. А мені треба... Скільки в мене грошей? 2000. Бомжара. Можна вважати, що бомжара. О, можна вбити оцю штуку. І потім вже йти до дружання.
No more happy days for you.
Все. Ай,
Warming up.
ай, некрасива людина.
What are you up to now?
Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Who's there? Petricus totalis. Revelio.
Суто теоретично цим тоталісом можна вбивати троляк, якщо його пробридити шмотками. Ну, це цікавий момент. Ви не хочете відчинити дверцята?
Petricus totalis. Revelio.
Щось схоже в них нульове бажання це робити.
I'm famished. Petricus totalis. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Трам-парам-парам-патрам.
What was that? Seems as though I'm not alone.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Чел. Іди сюди.
Expelliarmus! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
О, по-доброму треба пробити експеліармус на той, щоб можна було кидати зброю.
You made it.
Да. Ти ж дружання.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Не знаю, забув. А що там за прокляття?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio. Revelio.
Це просто манекеняки. Тут лут звичайний.
An intruder!
А чим тут торгують?
Hello, nice.
Well,
What do you have for sale?
what are we in the market for today?
Оу. Сім'яка, ти хочеш на стрімчик?
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon.
Якщо
Giving
ми
her
їх не
hope
змусимо,
is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
це мій набір для зілів, не твій. Не чіпай. Дорога Анна, без тебе Хогвартс сумний. Хник-хник.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Не переживай, перед тобою є Сьюха.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
А вас можна щось стирити? Ну ладно. Keep your secrets.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Цікаво, наскільки вже розбита душа мого персонажа Мімікана, враховуючи, що кожне вбивство руйнує
That
душу.
plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. No good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Oh, who's there?
Що, вже не можна, так? Себастьян, здається, ти крутіший за свого дядьку.
You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this, are you? One less
Ты чё, офигел?
to worry about. Let me see. I'm a
Блін, без акцію не вистачає. Теж не супер зручно гортати. Ти що так болісно б'єш? Коротше, максимальне вбивство.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Не можна розбирати?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts place lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Так, що у нас тут є? Режим максимально незносного лутання. Якийсь факел?
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Да, я
It's a
бачу.
wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
Що тут?
This well looks familiar.
Чим?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
А, це місце, де з'явилися ті чарівники? Ух ти, я вже забув.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Давайте.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Таємничий туманчик.
Lumos!
Тентакля, вали геть, я не в
Why bother
хентаї.
blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Я прийшла сюди для того, щоб вчитися. Я потребую допомоги. Це важко, і це мене переповнює. Виглядає так, наче магія намагається відновитися або лікувати, і саме я заважаю цьому. Чи варто мені залишити надію, чи буду я завжди жаліти, що я не зробила більше? Я не можу дивитися в їх очі, знаючи, що я могла зменшити біль в їх серцях. Я бачила чоловіка, який покидав лагер. Він дав мені мого отця. Думаю, не буде нічого поганого в тому, що я допоможу. І я зможу продовжити мої дослідження.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Так, то було 2, а це 1. Це мій другий тиждень в цьому лагері. Більше людей приходять з кожним днем. Маловські лікарі і навіть деякі з наших лікарів-магів намагаються зробити все, що вони можуть. Наслідки жахливі. Ті, хто пережив чуму, навіки пошкоджені тим, що вони втратили. Блін, оце я перекладаю майстерно. Ліхорадка може пройти, шкіра може залікуватися і шрами можуть загоїтися. Но жахливий жаль залишиться. Я бачила чоловіка, схожого на мого батька, що втратив свою дитину. І я не можу це витримувати. Мені потрібно дати йому хоч якусь надію і полегшення. Я починаю думати, що інші неправі. У мене є сила їм допомогти.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos.
Так, що ще? Цей скіл взагалі не працює. Та штука не працює. Ну і є інші.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Ну, почим чекували?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Треба повернути портрет.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Note.
Багато.
Let's have a look.
Так, якась діаграма. Я поки не бачу, що куди.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Так. Добре.
Revelio.
Ей, чувак, а ти мені обіцяв спел. Спел віддай. Ти класний чувак, но віддай спел. Зихай. А, в мене хіба... А, це просто requirement. Це ключики. Це мені ще не нічого зробити. Давай в Хоксміт.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Давай сюди. Подивимось на бістів, що там можна купити, продати. Можливо, це буде нормально такий спосіб заробляти.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Тому що мені треба накупити усяких цих, як називають. Ай, не сюди.
Revelio.
Ай. Всяких горшечків і горняточок. О, жабка. Все, ти нарешті відчинена.
Hello. Mind you don't tell quick.
Блін, ну порота лама.
Doesn't half hurt.
О, жаб. Нюхлер.
Revelio.
Чи ніфлер? Ніф. Да.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Dory crawls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Телепортуючася пташка.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Припаси, що втікають.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Єдинорожок. Жабіча ікра. Скільки я можу вас продати? Ви усі виглядаєте досить дешевими.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Коротше, 10 бістів – це десь 1200. Не супер профітно.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Ну, я з ним згоден.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no
Тентаклю
one
или
would
капусту?
suspect a student.
Тентаклю чи капуста?
How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
No.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
No.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
А, так в мене є. Нема. Ну ладно, зараз зробимо.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Давай.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
О, тут ще щось. А тут що?
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Ну давай, а що це йде?
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you.
Да, все інше я так
I'll be
побачив.
here if you are able to collect those hawklumps. I and the vendors I help. Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Вітаю. Час вмирати. Що ти здох і впав? Впав, но не здох. Що там мявкає?
Still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'd better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Descendo!
Тобто рибку таки можна ловити. Ну, умовно. Тут проходу печерку.
Revelio!
Бабосик мінікус.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or hold it all together.
Та ладно.
Descendo! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo!
Стейк і капуста. Уй. Блін, клітка, а з кліткою можна якось взаємодіяти? Ой, а як? Я ж поворачиваться. Тролль. Бесючий.
One less foul hulking brood.
Блін, от з тебе падає какахи. This potion. Який, ну... Я не бачу в ньому користі. Троль, в чому суть інгредієнтів з тебе? Ні. Сумно.
Revelio.
Так, що у нас тут є? Банзай?
Confringo!
Revelio.
Ой, а що це? Це кролик. Це няшна кроляка. А чи можливо це кролик з Монті Пайтона? Дорога Сірона, коли я сюди був, у мене було відчуття, що я не такий, як першогодки. Я думав, що Хогвартс це не таке непідходяще місце для мене. І я слав письма листів своїм батькам, щоб мені кудись перевели. Як ти знала? Я думаю, ти не таємний легімент. Но ти виглядала так, наче ти знала мої думки краще, ніж я. Я ніколи не забуду той день, коли я сидів біля свого пива і не міг написати ні слова. Я відчув незвичайне полегшення, коли ти сказала, що ти почувалася так само. У наступні дні я був зачарований тим, не в чарівному сенсі, а як усі приймали тебе тою, хто ти є. Так. І коли я закінчив свою і по закінченню школи наляканий першогодка, яким я був, зник. І я знаю це тому, що ти побачила налякану істоту у куті свого пабу. Дякую за допомогу, Мірабель. Невеличка транс-історія. Так. А це... Коротше, Сирона усім допомагає.
I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Питання. Чому Сирона це викинула?
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Так, а що мені там дали? Схоже, якийсь декор. Гобліняка. О, не гобліняка, спелкрафти. Хоча... Давай гобліняка, гобліняка дасть мені баблусик. А вже після цього я подивлюся на спелкрафт. Гобліняк, няк, няк, гобліняк, няк, гобліняк. Біля таємного сундучка. А я ж тебе вже відчинив.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Нічого, досвідчений старий гоблін. Перед тобою першогодка, який зі всім впорається.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there.
Мені
I
подобається
should try
назва.
and rescue Garniff's mooncalf.
Бісквіт.
Sounds as
Пірожечок.
if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Наш квест прямує до пірожечка.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Блін. Якісь кульки. А це квестові кульки чи ні? Здається, ні. Да, це не квестові, просто на челендж. Десь так.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
I found a dirical.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Descendo! Stupefy! Levioso!
You're the one who stole the goblin
Confringo! Incendio!
Oi!
Potato! Incendio! Levioso!
Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are.
Блін, look them off.
Don't look much at me.
Incendio!
Held your own from
Ух ти!
Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Народ, щось мені лячно.
Descendo! Levioso!
Стоп. А в мене є. Так.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
О, скільки в тебе хп?
Confringo!
Дякую за вашу смерть. О, фестрали. Ти що таке?
Confringo!
І чому ти не показуєшся на мапі?
Levioso! Descendo!
Все, отак.
Revelio!
Оце я розумію. Добре, темний маг це мертвий маг. А, це типу. Хочете сказати тебе сюди репера?
Reparo!
Махай.
Aloha Mora!
Which one of you is Biscuit?
Дрям, я на стрімчики. Дякую. Бісквіт. Все.
Levioso!
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Revelio!
А чи знайду я фістрала? Ня.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
А де я бачу фістрала? А, ладно. Є тут якийсь особливий, ні?
Revelio. Levioso.
Thwarted by my own ally. I don't expect
Не тікай, не тікай!
Not going to hurt you.
А ну стій.
How thought we'd forget about that goblin.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. The beasts are safer now. Hello,
Нюхер.
Remora. Levioso.
Стопе. Я великий тренер покемонів.
Everything's all right now.
І справді, в чому моя відмінна від браконьєра? Я ловлю тваринок, продаю тваринок.
Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Мені здавалось, тут були фістрали.
Levioso.
Штука з зіронькою. Що б це не означало?
I'll look after you.
О. Фістралятіна. Фістрал, фістрал, фістрал. Фістрал, іди сюди. Звичайний, звичайний. Не звертайте на мене увагу. Мені здається, от незвичайний фістрал.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Не встиг. Треба ближче. Ладно, один фістрал є. Токс. Тут у нас просто квест іде. Звичайний. Ну. Клікайся.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort...
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Some
You can
compensation.
have her back for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear biscuit. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
300 бабосиків. Ну, 300 це 300. Це теж бабосики. Текс.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Так, я хочу... Це small поти. Це medium поти. А де large?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the
Трошки не
right thing,
вистачає.
is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Так.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Травка, травка, травка. І рослинки. Ларч поти. Ларч на 2 ларч пота. А пентаклі ростуть по одній. Навіщо я це вирощую? А, тому що особо тут нічого не вирощуєш. А з іншого боку можна... Монстон скінчується, треба трошечки бути економнішим. А по скільки кабеч буде? А, кабеч теж по... Ні. Давайте тентаклі. Тентакля. Я можу закинути собі фестрала. Всіх тварюк. Ніфлера можу?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Так, ці погралися, ці погралися. Сам біст. А що, їх можна тільки одну штуку? Блін, вони граються. А що, другу не можна? Да, ліміт. Ай. Зрозуміло. Автоматично воно не працює. Не так. Ай. Ай. Акцію сюди. Хавки сюди. Ні, це не фьюжений. Коротше, схоже, той бокс це подстава. Іграшки не роблять їх автоматично наіграними. А ще їх то помало.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
І? Повзи. Тут у нас купа сайд-квестів.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty.
Ні.
Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Нахуй ти це
What
базариш?
does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Давай.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Він не хоче трансфігурацію.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Back here. When Wingardium Leviosa.
Тут нічого. А цей булижник мені потрібен.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
А чим вона тупо не може пройти, як я пройшов?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Нічого не dead end. Все ми вже побачили. Зараз як пройдемось.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Недостатньо сили? Ну, пуш. Пуш и пост. Так. Тебе сюди.
I knew you could do it. This way.
Да.
I will get the...
Серйозно?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Троль?
Restrain the beast!
Гипогрифа.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Ну хіба ж ти їх вже
Very well.
стільки вбив?
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Depulsor!
Серйозно, ти не можеш тут пройти? Тебе Снорлах покусав?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Come out before I find you.
Ні.
Revelio. Trincus Totalis.
Is that Halo? Clumsy little fool.
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Alohomora. Revelio.
Цікаво, а тянка вона загубилася чи ні? Ой. Тут можна було трошечки впасти.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa! How's the view? Oh, you'll feel that tomorrow. Leviosa! Oh, I'm gonna
Incipia. Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Accio. Confringo.
Ой, а що тут в мене не десендо?
Descendo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Давай, портуйся. Де ти? Ти ж не здохло. Ну, не портується.
Alohomora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Блін. Це ж тупо голова котички.
Revelio.
Тут ще. Що був за страшний звук?
Confringo. Revelio.
Так. Браконьєрів хтось хотів обламати. Я не проти. Мені їх зовсім не шкода.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
А як ти зібрався літати, якщо вони в кайданах?
Come on.
Ти це ж їх ще не прибрав.
Hello, Homura.
А сам?
Hurry.
Метла. І коричневий гібарів такий. Ви що? З глузду з'їхали?
Ho, ho! Highwing, go!
О, у пташки є ХП. Цікаво.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
А, ти будеш вгору підніматися? А, треба прожимати багато разів, щоб він хоч трошечки піднявся.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Кусі її. Ну кусі.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Ну ітем. Пташка зрозуміла, ти ітем. Так, що у нас? Треба політати. Постібатись, потрендіти Себастьяном. Віномочки. Здається, в мене вже повинні бути виномочки.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
О, які ви гарнесенькі. Які вони гарнесенькі.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Давай, Дік.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
Що це? Кімната гербології?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke.
Блін,
I'll
не
find Tobbs
та
for you.
лінія.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Типу, бісти різні в кожному місці? Да. Дай перо. Пірічко. Блін, а дай пірічко. Віддай ікру. Скафи, ніфлери, павскінчики. А між цими кімнатами можна подорожувати? Схоже, що ні.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Тут в мене купа павскінів, ніфлерів давай заберу.
Professor Howard will never
Ту
believe
кімнату.
this.
Ну, я не розумію, що. Воно ж їх не наігрує. Це суто розвага для мене. Подивитися, як вони граються. О, які вони няшні. А ну іди сюди, птах. Що в мене ще не іграно? Птаха. Я думаю, найдурніше те, що я взагалі не знаю поки що мені треба фармити. Просто нафармив запасом. Ну, іде.
Off on another adventure, are we?
О, юникерны. Ладно. Единороги для Геральда. А то, як ми знаємо, у відьмаків складнощі з розмноженням, і вони придумують що завгодно, щоб себе покращити. Чувак, привіт. Та блін. Ага, це не простий квест.
Everything's all right now.
А ще є?
Revelio.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Дві? Чому дві? Я не всі забрав.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Куди йдемо? Куди йдемо?
Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Мене забавляє, як в нього перегрівається
Looks
паличка.
as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo.
Ой, великий паукан. Паукан. Клас. Блін, як мені подобається анімація зі зменшенням. Вона прям нагадує Готіку 2, коли... Так. Коли зменшуєш тролі, вбиваєш тролетного. І він такий беззахисний відразу.
Confringo. Descendo. Levioso.
І? Що мене б'є?
Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
8 legs is...
А, паличка зламалась. 54 золотих. Оце скарб.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ви коли-небудь... А ні, в мене ж був імба скарб 1 золотий.
Revelio. Confringo.
А ще мені так подобаються павуки, вони такі джентльмени, я б сказав. Не нападають там, де не можна користуватися паличкою.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Хто там плюється? Іди сюди.
Levioso.
Ой-ой-ой-ой!
Confringo.
Дякую, що не нападаєте, павучки. Я тут не можу користуватися паличкою.
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio.
Так, що у нас тут? Ага, Топс просто каже, що він йде глубше і глубше.
Particularly reassuring.
Confringo.
Так, ну, до речі, це павуки, тут не особо потрібен еспілярмус. Не буде в мене більше вогню. Бо павуки люблять вогонь. Що хочеш?
Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio.
Так, це треба уворачуватися.
Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Він лопнув просто так? Ні, ну.
Revelio.
Я не знаю, я так набафався, він просто так здох. Я почуваю певну образу. Ой, так, тут я був. А ну давай ще раз. все.
Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Хозяїну, якщо ви знайдете тіло Тоба, то знайте, що великий павук був знати сильним для нього. Тоб провалив, підвів вас і заслуговує на наказання. Тоб почувається слабим, сонним, Тоб повинен. Ех.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Бідося. Він так намагався виконати своє завдання.
Confringo! Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Він був так близько. Взагалі дивно, в них така імбанута магія у цих ельфів. Тобто той самий Люціус, він засав тобі.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Бідолашний, бідолашний. Топ. Так, в Хоксміді у нас останній квестяка. Здається, що в Хоксміді.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Оплата.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright
We'd considered.
Норм, непогана оплата.
Come in. Sorry.
Так, що у нас по... До речі. Треба тільки поміняти рукавиці. Ну, так мені подобається.
Batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
А єдинорог коштує однаково.
I'll not mind seeing you.
Не віддам.
Consider yourself welcome.
Єдинорога не віддам. Моє. Так, в Хоксміді у нас вже все, да?
said that travel broadens the mind.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried.
І ти
What with the
звертаєшся
troll
до
attack on
учня.
Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's
Yeah.
very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do
Блін.
hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what...
Щось мені це не супер хочеться робити. Не фліряки.
Maybe near Brockborough, past the river.
Не лякайте мене. О, до речі. Я це вже зробив.
Levioso!
You must have sap running through your veins.
Коси є.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' camp? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take my force or be discreet?
Incendio.
Not quite.
Descender.
Stupid.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Посіпаки Рагнока погодилися зустрітися, але мені здається, що це буде непросто. Вони оновили свої запроси і були дуже злі, коли я задавав їм питання. Я підслухав, їх план в Габлгукі. І вони шукають Мою дюзу рідких металів. Я боюся їх засмучувати далі. Тим більше мені дуже потрібна ця оплата.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Так, лагер з палаткою, дорога, камінчик, стіна. Стіна з решіткою.
Revelio.
Це палатка. Це тропинка. Я не бачу каменюку.
None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
What's this?
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Не вітаю інгредієнти. Що хотіли? Що пропонуєте?
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
А так можна? Ні, не можна. Так, щось поламане. Тріал Мерліна. Ну, давайте.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo.
Так, це у нас горілки з таймінгами.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
А я не бачу горілку. Бачу тільки одну. Ага, о.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Блін, це складно.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
А як не достаю?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Блін. Так. Ну, звідси я їх ще більш-менш встигаю вдарити. Блін, зараза. А скільки в мене взагалі часу? Секунд 10?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Вон там якась стіночка поламана.
Revelio.
Так, там пюселя. Пюселя мені не цікаві.
What do we have here?
Там траля.
This looks like... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Someone there?
Petronius Totalis. A ladder. That's what I need.
Блін. Не зрозумів.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Petronius Totalis.
Вау. Клас. Мені подобається комбінація. А, точно, минулого разу це було зачинено. Чи ні? Ні, не було. Я ж тут був.
What will we find in here?
Ну нічого. Вб'ю їх ще раз.
The wizards will punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Petronius Totalis.
What's that? Who's there?
Не квакай, гобліняка. Ми тебе потім пояснимо, що так жити не можна.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
listen after being locked away, you can count on Patricus Totalis.
Зілечко.
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Ви прийшли за металом. А отримайте піздюля. Да, реально. Вогонь після льда носить крит. Причому Сендіо більше, ніж Контендо. Давай, ти вмреш красиво. Давай. Пинк.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
А, Чарзома.
Hello? Someone's here.
Yeah.
Incendio. Potato.
Просто хочеться, щоб вам було страшно. О, ні. Моя рослинка. Вони зламали рослинку. Так, ти вмреш красиво. А якщо кидати таку штуку в замороженого? Мені здається, це може бути супер красиво. Так, де проход? Це не те, що я шукаю.
Revelio.
Я щось не розумію. Мені кодую. Хтось бачить проход?
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus Totalis. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard him speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Прискорюйся.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last
Давай,
hope.
кидай.
Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
Я все,
It's all
все
right,
вбив.
Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Ну, еще ти хоч
You mentioned
послухав?
you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Сумна історія. А він просто хотів контрабандить драконів.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. After decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Це якось супер немагічно.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Тепер відпустіть мене. Відпустить! Я хочу ще хрестів, а потім повернутися до дружини.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Чел, ну.
Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your... Aloha Mora.
А це було просто зачинено. А, привіт.
Incendio. Rebellion.
Що я... Скільки в мене талантів? 1, 2, 2 таланти. Спеляка. Таке. А можна розвчити? Схоже, ні. Так, там був траляк, і траляку треба вбити, і потім нарешті в астрологію.
Rebellion.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll swift.
Коротше, гуляки, йдіть до мене. Мені б западло йти до вас. Так. Траляка там.
Nice to see you, my young.
Incendio. Protego.
Ладно, впадло бити траля. В Хогвартсі є 10 статуй. Один астрономічний стіл, який я поки що взагалі не знаю, як включити, тому що він не включався. І ще 15 частів. Ну що ж. Закинемо єдинорожку. Ні, не бачив.
А послезавтра в Днепровском районе, то есть у нас, До часу дня.
Ну, зрозуміло. А хто пише?
Київ. Ну, новості Києва.
Угу.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Саме так. Там в мене є апл мандрагору, апл пуса. Є. От воно. Large поти. Кусака. І флакс. Розповідайте, як вчити майбутнє. Так, а те, що завтра не буде світла, це супер сумно. Дайте я гляну, коли його там не буде.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Або на корм. Бачите, в мене тут драконья мамка на мені.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Що з його обличчям?
Here,
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Якась
Now,
мені
I
гра на
expect
зіроньки.
all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Ну, я так не можу.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
No.
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Ну, давай.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The constellations are beautiful.
I had heard. Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook.
The perfect night
Давай, що там таке?
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Я десь її
I had a
бачив.
feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Нові знання до моєї могутності.
Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not
Ну-ну.
that creepy out here at night, is it?
Я
The
взагалі
Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am.
на уроки повертаюся чи ні?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy.
Revelio.
О! Чарівна ванна, яка бігає за студентами, що не міються. Є неважливо.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no,
There's a
not
table.
this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Щось таке. Добре, знайшли ліру.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
А що це дає?
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
Обраний.
Thank you.
Дуже приємно.
You are
Обраний.
welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Ну, насправді. Коротше, це вже не на стрімчики, я побігаю їх. Просто декор. А може і не просто.
I have learned of a wizard.
Never do get tired of astronomy tower at night. What a view.
We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ура, нові квестяки. Красиво. Тут є проход? Було б красиво.
There we go.
Типу, гра підказує, занадто високо не літай. Падеш. Ага. Вон ті кульки повинні бути моїми. Ну, там я одну пропустив, а де ще одна? Кулька. А, ні, вона остання.
That's it.
Спел.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Тут не вистачає бомбарди, а потім заборонені прокляття.
Very good. That's it. Keep it up.
Nice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
А що це таке?
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as
Так,
well?
оце максимально
Asuka
тупо.
played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Просто ви попросила інший матч, де вона точно буде знати, що вона без зілля грає. Ех. Деякі речі Supreme Tupicus.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Жратенькі.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Ну і йди звідси.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Мені
The
цікаво.
dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
Ну,
If
я
I were
завжди
you,
радий послухати.
I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Давай.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Неприємного Омніуса, родинка. Так, по костякам. Ну, так і будь, давайте продовжимо цей квест.
Seems...
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband! What will I do?
Де? Куди? Сюди? Сюди?
Revelio. Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead! He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
Мені здається, що в них
He has
однакові
a little
обличчя.
hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Залиш лист.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Ну да,
What did
бідолага.
Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Ну,
Archie?
ще дракон.
Archie Bickle!
Чому ці дракони
He would not have
не
done this
розбирають
to his own
дома
hideout.
сувеніри?
Someone came here looking for him.
Офігенний же
Revelio
череп.
may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him,
Revelio.
I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Hollow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Ну ладно. Так, и Левиоса.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Дуже малесенький данжик.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Hollow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Можливо, це Арчі вбив батька. Для
I
того,
hope he
щоб
didn't see
приєднатися до
Harlow kill
Холлоу.
his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Hollow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father
Yeah.
when he died. My
Pogana
mother was
strategia.
away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
We have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes. They got what they deserved.
Блін, інвентар заповнений.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
saw it happen, do you? He's just a...
Dracus Totalis.
Ти бухой?
Somebody out there?
Що з тобою? Ну, тебе вб'ємо красиво. Ой. А в нього більше хп, ніж у гоблінів.
Time to teach that terrific
Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. You weak. Quick. That's the best you can do. Place. Incendio. Good for you.
Ні, ця комбінація просто потужна і красива.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're
Так,
safe.
так, тут. Він тут.
Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Нічого, ми впораємося.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for...
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
Нарешті є трошечки грошенят. І що у нас по костякам? Страшні заборонені штуки. Так, давай краще зроблю звідси. Ну.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Да, просто їх дофіга.
You're here. Brilliant. I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Іде? Куди?
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Нічого, ви впорались.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Блін, класно, але ти вважаєш, що там заборонені чари.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Confringo! These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Means 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics,
No.
Ominous.
А ти... Щось я туплю. Треба нафігачить 3 блейзера. 3 жаровні. Ця жаровня не включається. Обрати я можу. А, маленький таймер.
I hope we're ready for this.
Я зобов'язаний довести мою точку зору, що нам не потрібно використовувати темні чари, як заведено в нашій сім'ї. Як тільки я досягну скрипторіуму, я знайду всі уліки, щоб доказати, що Салазар Слизерін це більше, ніж те, що вважає наша сім'я.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Давай.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most
Lumos.
likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Во. Кружляк і змійка.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first.
Супер складний квест.
Nice work.
Lumos!
Ок, перепрошую. Це я повипендрювався. Так, я...
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Ну так, вона таки писала. Нам не потрібно слідкувати традиціям, нам треба знайти новий шлях. Так. Так, це вже те, що ми зробили.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire,
Lumos.
isn't it?
You sound
Я не
surprised.
бачу підказок.
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
О. Собака і зетка. Зетку бачу.
That sounded promising.
Lumos.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Все те
Not sure
саме.
reference is painful and
У
arduous
нього було більше
challenges,
планів,
but
ніж на те, що
also
чим ми
rewards.
стали.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Так.
All I
Утка
had was
і
rewards.
гора.
Keep going.
Качка і гора. Гору
Another.
бачу.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
І...
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the
Lumos.
scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
Ну, поспілкуйся. На себе. Я втратила надію, я замкнена. Я чую крик і бачу тортури. Скалічені обличчя. Схоже, що єдиний шлях уперед – це використати заборонене закляття. І навіть якщо я хочу використовувати його, нема нікого, на кому це можна зробити. В останньому листуванні зі своїм братом я запросила його сюди. І тепер, якщо він прийде сюди сам, то він знайде тільки свою смерть.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous.
А де її
I'm truly
речі?
sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in
просто на
Ominous's
себе.
favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Да.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Тепер, чувак, ти мені винний.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Просто сказано, що таємна кімната.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Я боюся, що ми ніколи не знайдемо порозуміння. Я не можу вмовити жодного з них. В мене була надія, що мої думки будуть такі самі, думки Годрика будуть такими ж, як і мої. Що він зрозуміє, чому нам потрібно шукати студентів найкращого калібру, що вони повинні бути найкращими. Но він. Ну він впав до дурної думки, що магли можуть бути такими ж гарними магами, як і чистокровки. Він був в ярості, коли я пояснив, чому я незадоволеним його думками. А я втомився від шуму і не можу більше дивитися на коридори, повні некомпетентних дітей, що прикидаються відьмами та чарівниками. І я розумію, що я повинен піти. Угу. Я залишу істоту в потемній кімнаті, яка буде спати, доки її не прокинеть той, хто поділяє мої погляди. Потомок, який буде бажати очистити Хогвартс від від грязнокров. Не так. Потомок, який буде бажати відновити шкоду, яку інші так недбайливо спричинили. Той, хто очистить школу від усіх негідних, що тільки п'ятнають мою пам'ять. Ну що ж, він все ж таки був таким. Хоча в Переморі він був трошки цікавішим.
Revelio.
Є тут ще щось? А ну, Себастьян, показуй.
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Однак. Що ж, неприємний квестик. Що у нас тут за нагорода? А нагороду покажете? Не хочу. Короче, основна. Ну. Робимо основну квестяку.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes.
Конечно, уже
That
ну ладно.
castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
Так это
I'm afraid
кажется.
we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Скільки разів я вже в ньому був? Rookwood Castle... Ні. Де ж він був? Чи воно тут? Де я тебе бачив? Пойдер. Бандит Кемп. Бандит Кемп. А здається, оце. Ні. Цікаво. А по квестяки не показує? Ну, я ж його знайшов. Давай, мозок. Ну... Це не тут. Medium Bandit Camp. Medium. Фалборн. Корал руїнки. Бандитка. Да, давай. Бандитка, бандитка. Бандитка. Я пам'ятаю, що я його бачив. А де? Блін, прикольно. Можу по зеленьким проходити? Ніт. Ніт. Да, ясно. Просто сам кемп не був позначений як рукутський.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Та ладно, я їх тільки годину тому назад вбивав. І вже... А, тепер літати не можна.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Protego!
I will have my revenge!
Confringo! Incendio!
Blazes! Descendo!
There! That's our way in.
Glacius! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Ну іди сюди, зараза.
Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, Unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Не знаю. Ну що, цікавості ради. The use of Crusatus? Так.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Заскриптовані файти. Ну, короче.
That's just the beginning.
You can flash of inspiration.
В принципі, сильний спел. Іди сюди. Ой-ой.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Revelio.
Сюди?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Так. Що це таке? Вогняка. 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 Запалили.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Інфернально.
This must be it. The store of Revelio and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Давай, кажи.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Нічого, професор. Ми впораємось.
Revelio.
Це ніяк не впливає.
Wingardium Leviosa. Need to reposition the sword to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ні, дострибнув. Що у нас тут? Тут у нас ЛСДшні сходи. І так, там блинк. Тут є сундук. Опа.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Вороги. Так, експіліармус, тому що без зброї вони більш вразливі.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio.
Ну, стрибунець.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Що, все? Чи не все?
Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
І я не бачу Ancient Magic.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Так. Ну от воно палає. Ну, я тепер... А з цієї сторони воно як виглядає? Само?
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio.
Де кака?
Expelliarmus, Descendo, Glacis, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Descendo, Glacis, Incendio.
Що робити з цією зброєю? Я навіть поцілити не можу.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Descendo. Incendio. Glacis. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Ні, не деструбуємо. Хі-хі-хі-хі.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Який трольський квест.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
До речі, класна думка.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Треба дострибнуть.
Protego.
Так, блок повинен бути там. Ну так, блок маленький.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Через цю штуку я бачу його маленьким.
Accio.
Я пам'ятаю, що в мене десь колись був мозок. Я провожу його через штуку, вона ламається. О! М.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Ну, я це розумію, просто я... Ну, так, відстрибались.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Incendium.
Ай!
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Incendium.
Мені сюди треба.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Шотландський свитерок. Дякую за ХП. Тільки мене це лякає. А, ну все, блін.
Expelliarmus, Descendo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus, Descendo! Glacius! Incendio!
Так. Тепер в іншу сторону. Ой-ой-ой.
Expelliarmus, Descendo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus, Descendo! Expelliarmus, Descendo! Glacius! Incendio!
Ух, красота. Басяра.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Ой-ой. Що таке робиш?
Descendo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
Ня. Басяра сюди не входить.
Glacius!
Ой. Басяра, що ти робиш? Ні, треба ще ставити. Треба тільки було ставити... Короче. Ай! Ай! Коротше, треба не забувати, що в мене є банки. А зараз що, дратися з самого початку? З усіма? Ну ладно. Промазав? Ну ладно. Так, а там є ще... Мала. Ай, деякі речі передвратного довго кастуються. Так, тепер великий папка. Не топчи мене, я не курка. Я не курка, чувак. О.
What a relief.
І нові спогади.
Revelio.
Ну, спочатку лутать. Ага, він зараз теж наплаче мені. Якийсь нахаботили артефактик.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Бухні.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
А що з ним зараз буде?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Що, у Рагнока біль усього гоблінського народу?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Sure,
What
no.
was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Що ж, більше тренування, більше вправ. Ну, думаю, наступний тріал ми залишимо на наступний стрім. А поки що час відпочивати. Усім дякую за компанію. Так. Здається, на рейдах не те, що багато. Тому всім просто пока-пока.